everybody. I'm here, I'm here. Let's see if everything's going to work. Nope. Part of me is missing. Yes, that's what I thought. I'm so tiny. Help me. No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fixed. I was very itty bitty, yes. It's fine. It's fine. It's because I was setting up different camera angles while I was away. And I forgot to set it for this. That's okay. Now I can stare you down when I'm mad at you. Yeah, the new emote came in. Are you all excited? I take that as a yes. But yeah, now I can glare at you all. I can just be like, really? And then I can go back in the corner. Okay. Let's get this window over here. Ba-da-boom. So you can all see everything in its glory. But I'm not a succubus queen. Don't be silly. Well, I guess. Okay. Who's ready for some drawing? Gosh, how could you? I'm just kidding. I am glad that you caught me too. This is like the softest song ever. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got the Shadowbringer soundtrack, so now it's not just everything else. I kind of want to go through and trim it so it's just like the songs that I like. This is one of my favorite songs. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's a shame. To be reminded of Final Fantasy XIV the second that you come here, too. Oh well. Let's put this here. That way I can see it. It's right there. Okay. I might end up playing on Ether, actually. A friend was like, oh, I have some friends that would like me to come and play on Ether with them. So, how bad is the housing crisis on Ether? I imagine it's only slightly better than what we have on Mateus. You know, because all the ERPers. ERPers are big on houses. I mean, I'd be happy with a small house, so. A house is a house. But are you poor? Because if you're poor, that's gonna put a damper on me buying a house. See, on Crystal, I have enough money to buy a small house. I think I have like 11 mil. I used to have like 30, but I haven't made money in a long time. I've just been slowly spending it. Jesus, how do you function with so little money? You must not like to glamour too much. Glamour's the real end game. Hi, Rubber Ducky. Okay, my wave did process. I suppose it's a shame that they killed crafting. I had a pretty good day. I was playing Apex Legends earlier after I was done with my important demon business for the day. I feel like the only way to make money anymore is to have a house. Well, no, they killed making money from crafting. You don't really do it anymore. Tia's complained about it before. Since everybody is capped now. It's not hard to become an Omnicrafter anymore. Even I'm an Omnicrafter. Little me. I mean, I wouldn't say one-man monopolies. It's a case of if you put the work in, then you made the money. But they kind of just pooped on everybody that did the work. What are you mooing at? What is shocking you? Is it because I said the word poop? That forbidden? Nope, didn't get startled. I guess I must be getting desensitized to you guys. What are you gonna do when you no longer spook me all the time? I didn't do it intentionally. What can I say? And that's before you even to those folks who bought the entire neighborhoods. Them buying an entire neighborhood doesn't matter at the end of the day. Nobody else was really using it. There was plenty of other housing at the time. Because Mateus was a dead server. the reason that they had the ability to buy an entire neighborhood was because of the fact that Mateus was a dead server. But, they also had to do the work to level up all of those characters to the point where they could buy those houses. And they had to do the work to make the money to get those houses and decorate all of those houses. I feel a little bad for them because all of that work became for nothing. And then they made it so you can only have one house per server anyway. So, them killing them... They didn't get grandfathered in. They only have one house each now. You can only have one house per server. As in, it doesn't matter if you have multiple characters on that server. You can only have one house per server. All of that work that they did is gone. No, they didn't. They don't get to keep those houses. That was how the rule worked after they implemented it. You don't get to keep the houses that you had. All of those houses were evacuated. Or where did you hear that they got to keep them? I suppose it depends on the person. I know that there are people that are quite displeased. Some might be pleased, but at the end of the day, change is change. It's gonna happen. Yes, I am drawing a new emote. We have room for 2 more emotes, and also 2 higher tier sub emotes. Heart or heart hands emote is gonna be after head pat, since you guys asked for head pat. The tier 1 emotes are going to be the surprised face, like the wow face, the boob hand, the head pat, that's 3, heart hands, and wave. And then for tier 2, I'm thinking I'm going to do like the actual pog emotes, and some people were quite displeased with the lack of an actual pog emote. So I'll do an actual pog emote. And then for the top tier, I'll do a little imp. Well, we only have so many emote slots. I think the cap is 5. So we'll have to get rid of something. That'll take a while. I think you don't get more until partner. Let's see. Okay. How to manage your subscriber emotes. Auto resize. Where does it tell me how? Okay, here it is. Subscriber slot emotes. Yeah, the maximum that we can get is 5. Plus the 2 of the other ones. And then you can have like a huge amount if you're partnered. And let's see what the road to partner is. That won't be anytime soon. That's not happening anytime soon. But it is. You have to have 75 average viewers over a certain amount of time. Okay, okay, I've saved. And yeah, there are separate slots for tiers, but only 2. 1 for each of the tiers. So in total, that's 7 emotes. I could probably do a heart hands one, and the head pat one, and that'll make 4. And then we have to decide on what the last one should be for tier 1. But how are you guys all doing today? I was doing pretty poorly at Apex Legends, but at least I managed to shoot somebody this time. I did damage. I've killed people. I'm getting better at aiming. Not my strong suit. The other thing I did today was I found some more programs to mess around with. My whoop, hands flopped right out. 1 second. Here we go. Some more programs to mess around with my modeling. Which resulted in the screenshot well, if you can call it a screenshot, the picture that I posted to my Twitter earlier. I think it came out nicely. I'll definitely do more stuff like that. It was fun. I was also looking through all of the Switch games that are released at what we might end up streaming and playing, or playing together. I'll take that as a compliment. When it comes to games, I was looking at all of the different ones that are on Amazon, and I found out that there's like a triple pack of all of the 3D Mario games. I had no idea. So you can get Super Mario 3D and Super Mario Sunshine and Super Mario Galaxy. It's on Amazon. Fulfilled by Amazon for $60. That's an average game price. I guess that means that I should probably get it sooner rather than later. Well, it looks like it's being sold by a secondary seller, so that's probably why. Yeah. Well, now you've made me nervous. Maybe I should grab it while I can. When are they not? I've off-centered my thumbnail. Here we go. There we go. Like, here it is on Amazon. Whoop! That's the wrong button. Oh no! There we go. Whoop! Ah!
Just because.
Oh, Thank you, Rubber Ducky. You really don't need to do it, but I really appreciate it. We're that much closer to the Switch, though. So thank you so much. It means a lot. What was I saying? Oh, the games. My brain has died now that happened. I'm trying to look for the link. Inching towards the Switch. Isn't that exciting? It's giving me like a super long Amazon link. And I don't want to post a super long Amazon link. Will that work? Yes, it will. There. But yeah, it's on there. If it's a temporary stock thing and they're gonna run out, I might end up having to grab it now. But there was that, and there's like Catherine, and I never played the Link's Awakening game thing, the one that they came out recently. Also, I know it's probably nerdy, but I kind of want to get 51 worldwide games. Oh yeah, those are the worst. Oh yeah, I set up the things where Nightbot automatically says things. So now people will know that Nightbot's here. But yeah, 51 worldwide games sounds kind of fun in a weird way, like... God, I just fixed you! You know what? You're staying like that. That's good enough. Blah, 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 blah. Just gonna continually making noises today. But yeah, 51 worldwide games and Luigi's Mansion and Animal Crossing are the things that I have on my eye right now. Other than the things that I already have, like, physical copies for, which is, like, Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker, which is silly, I know, but I love that game. It's cute. It's really cute. Thank you. Not all of it's super clean. It's depending on how I'm feeling. Like, I'm gonna be doing some raffles sometime soon, but yeah. I'm still not solid on my commission prices because I put a lot of time into some of the stuff. Like, the really nice lines and shading do take a while. And I do have my primary job, so I can't draw on like I can't draw all for fun. I guess it wouldn't be for fun. It's still commissions, but you know, I have other obligations. It would be cool to get to a point when I could do the other stuff a little more loosely. What would you guys want to commission? I know the feeling, though. There are a lot of people that I want to get commissions from on Skeb that are not open, and it kills me a little bit. Oh, there's this one really good artist that I feel would do, like, amazing justice to me, but they're not open right now, and I don't know what their prices are because they're not open. You just watch, they're gonna be something crazy. Aw, that's cute. Getting a picture for your fiance, that would be adorable. I mean, you might want a picture of your avatar, like Twig does. I don't draw just lewd things, like, look at that picture that I drew for Nyanners. I'm probably gonna draw some Nyanners fan art sometime soon again, because I drew that like on a whim and it was just silly, and I feel kind of bad that she didn't get something of higher quality when I did something so nice for Hime. So I'm thinking that I'll do her something nicer sometime soon. I suppose I can draw basically anything. I kind of pride myself on being able to draw almost anything. Almost. If I put my mind to it, I can draw anything. Like, it just takes time. That's what the trick is. You need to know that some things are gonna take time. Yes, I will be taking not safe for work commissions when I start doing commissions. But I do require permission from the people that you want to get not safe for work commissions of, unless it's like a very well-known character. If that makes sense? I'm glad. I was just it would suck to have like nobody show up. If that makes sense. So I'm glad that people will be coming. I appreciate it a lot. You guys are so nice to me. I hate that it makes it look like I'm falling asleep when I'm looking at my tablet, just perpetually. Just... sleepy. Just... What, me falling asleep? It's because sometimes I turn my head to the side to see my canvas from different angles. So it extra looks like I'm falling asleep. Just sleepy. But that's okay, you have me over here. That's fine. Woo! Maybe I'll try more angles in the future inside of VDraw. I saw one that like made it so the camera was coming at down from above, like an eagle-eye view, but to the side slightly. Yes? That's me. Oh, what is it? Oh god, I just realized that I look a lot like Twin Tail from ARMS. Oh no! Oh god, I didn't even realize. We have like the same hair. It's okay, I wear it better. I wear it so much better than her, and I have bigger boobs. I mean, wait, bigger personality. Yeah, just don't put boxing gloves on it and it'll be fine. Oh, I love this song. It's so relaxing. Which is dangerous, it might put me to sleep. I'm glad you guys like my art streams. Also, thank you again, Rubber Ducky. Really. Oh, I have an IM. There. But who has a better backside? Probably me. Did you look at the picture that I posted on Twitter? You can compare and contrast. But I'm pretty sure I win.
I can't donate a lot, but hope it helps.
It does, really. Ugh. I was really not expecting to be so close to getting the Switch already. Like, I put I put the thing for June because I wasn't expecting it, and like I was like, okay, we'll get as much as we can before June, and then I'll pay for the rest, and I was fine with that. But the way that things are shaping up, you guys are gonna pay for the whole thing. Thank you, Twig. Thank you a lot. Exactly, Rixia. I absolutely was not expecting it. Not even a little. Okay. I feel like, I guess I could do an RR redeem, but it would be like really high. Like I wouldn't want to do it too low because I wouldn't want to lose the effect of the RR. It's special. 50k points. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, not 50k. Not 50k like money. 50k like channel points, and it's just you save it up. No, you get evil voice whenever you want. Wow, you just want to hear me RR all the time, Rubber Ducky.
What is it, rage-emitting diode? Do you want to be a pathetic little peon? I'll evil voice RR for you. Ada, ada.
Okay, that's fair. Maybe I could start doing an RR redeem for donations, but that seems really mean. Like, I don't want people to to just pay me to do it. It feels like I'm trying to goad people into donating, and that feels wrong. But I'll give you an RR. You've donated so much, Ducky. Like, I'm not good at RRing, I promise. I know you're not saying that. I'm saying that. It would feel that way to me, and I don't want to pressure people into giving me money. Pure in the mental sense, not the physical. Like, pure in the I don't want people to be put in bad positions to give me money. But I do appreciate every bit. Listen, I just care about people, okay? I mean, well looked after souls taste better. I wouldn't want you to go messing up your lives and messing up your souls before I can corrupt them myself. That's no fun. No, it's not vor. I guess it's technically soul vor. Is soul consumption by demons considered soul vor? Then I guess it's vor. Vor is a meme. Technically? Like, where's the line there? Like, a succubus siphoning off somebody's soul. Is that vor? I don't think so. It's got weird fast indeed. Not always. It depends on the lore. Some of them can just, like, siphon energy and life force off of being in the vicinity. And just, like, some of them it can just be as much as somebody having any sort of sexual interest in them. It's all very based on specific types of lore. But that doesn't matter because technically I'm not even a succubus. I'm just a part-time succubus. Yeah, and some of them just specifically want milk. Some of them just want milk. Like, they need milk a lot. Really viscous milk, like past its expiration date. Give her a dang glass of milk. They need a high-protein diet. Give that girl some chicken. I, myself, am more of a soul connoisseur. But you all made it into vor, and now I feel weird. God damn it. I'm not changing my ways. I like my soul bonbons. I love how my hand's, like, not sure if it's on the tablet. There we go. Lift some weights. Eat some steak. I said I was going to give Ducky an ara and you all distracted me. Or let's... okay. What kind of ara? You like... Ara. There you go, Ducky. You got an ara. Not a great one. I'll get better at my aras. That's my thank you for being so very generous. I mean, I do give Mia Faye a mommy voice. I can do a mommy voice. I could just talk like this the entire time. It would be like Snuffy, pretending to have a high-pitched voice all the time. Though I imagine this is a lot easier than doing a high-pitched voice all the time. Now, have some self-control. Try not to act too badly or Twitch will put me in horny jail. And that would be a shame. Okay, we're done. Snuffy and her and her stealth having an Ara voice. Don't you have 2 monitors, Eurexia? Jeez. Then there's me, 3 monitors. Technically, since I draw on a drawing tablet, that's technically a 3rd monitor. Okay, that's fair. We're getting a lot of good songs. I'm trying to draw a Nanners fan art, but I don't have a graphics tablet for now because... Have you tried pixel art? Pixel art can be really fun with a mouse. My first time drawing seriously, I ordered one for my birthday. What kind of tablet did you get?
Thought I'd chip in.
Okay, there's my hand. Thank you, Rocket Chip. Did I just... It disappeared, and I think I called you the wrong name. Rocket Lock. Why did I call you Rocket Chip? Why did my brain fill that in? Rocket Lock. Rocket Ship. Rocket Chip. Rocket. Anyway, thank you. That's good. Thank you. It's because I look at the pop-ups for donations on my OBS thing instead of looking at the Streamlabs site. So it's just like I have like 2 seconds. 2 seconds to see who it was. Realistically, I could open the Streamlabs thing. Oh, what you planning on changing it to? Team Rocket's rockin'. Changing your name can be refreshing. I still apologize for calling you the wrong later half of your name. The weird font that I chose doesn't help, but it's a cute font! Bruce Reginald. That's not that bad. I wouldn't have mistaken that for Rocket Chip. Not ship. Chip. Like a microchip that's in a rocket. Ah!
Let me just check if the donation tracker is working.
God damn it! Thank you, Rix. This is what happened the last time I had a drawing stream on a Thursday. Thank you, Rixia. The tracker on the bottom's not working? No, it says Eurexia 50. It does the last several, I think. $450 is how much I need. God damn it, Eurexia. Oh, God. Well, thank you. Well, I guess I'm definitely getting a Switch, like, by my birthday. Jesus Christ. This is exactly what happened last Thursday. I ended up getting distracted from drawing because you guys kept donating to me. Thank you. Yeah, my birthday is next month on the 24th. Sadly, it's on a day that I'm not streaming, but we'll do like a little, like, on Sunday we'll do like, oh, it's early birthday. We're getting like all of the good Final Fantasy XIV songs today. I put my Stream Deck in front of my keyboard. And now reaching my keyboard is so hard. Like, I only did it for this stream because, like, the way that my setup is, my monitors are all the way over here, and then I have another monitor over here, and then my tablet's right here. So I move my tablet forward a little while I'm drawing on it. And that makes it so reaching all the way where the Stream Deck normally is annoying. So I moved it in front of it, but I didn't think, oh, maybe I'll have to use the keyboard because somebody might IM me. And yeah, I could listen to the Shadowbringers OST forever. It's so good. I love Shadowbringers. Even if I don't make an account on Crystal, if I make one on Ether, I will still show you guys my houses. I'll just do it on an alt so you don't see my name. I do have like 2 alts that are also on Crystal that I just never played. If you need any tablet suggestions, I'm happy to help. I will say, a nice cheap option is going to be Huon tablets. I use a Huon monitor tablet, and I think it cost me like $250, and that was on Black Friday. It's a little more normally, but I got it on Black Friday and it was $250. But they have non-monitor tablets that are really affordable as well, and you can get small ones. So I can definitely suggest them as a company. I used to use Wacom tablets. Like, I was die-hard for Wacom tablets for a really long time. But, they're expensive. And not really beginner-friendly because of that entry fee. I used a Wacom Intuos Pro Small for years. Before that, I used the original Bamboo. And before that, I used one of the Graphire or Graphite, whatever they were called, tablets. I've always drawn on small tablets before I got my Huon tablet. This is much larger. But yeah, I taught myself on a tablet, fun fact. So it was kind of weird to have to unlearn the whole... Like, it came pretty naturally to draw on a monitor, but I can't go back now. Bamboo is a really good starter tablet, but after using the Intuos and having used Wacom tablets for basically my entire life before I got the Intuos, I can confidently say that there's not really a difference after they got the pen technology that Wacom originally had patented. Originally only Wacom could use those pens. But once the patent finally lapsed into public domain, then everybody got to use batteryless pens. The only real downside, if you use it, is that there's no eraser nib. But I don't use an eraser nib anyway. I use the button on my tablet pen to swap between the transparency option and the main color. That way I can erase with the same sort of pen style, if that makes sense. And it's also faster than having to flip the tablet over. Fun fact, one time my tablet pen died, and I had to spend like an entire month drawing with the eraser end of my freaking Bamboo tablet pen. It was very strange. But yes, I can definitely suggest Huon tablets. Especially if you're getting it during like a Black Friday sale, you can get a really nice one for really cheap. They always have a sale. I, of course, am not going to hate on anybody for using Wacom. some people are going to be Wacom loyalists, and I can understand that. They do make solid products. But for people that can't afford those products, it's perfectly fine. Personally, I could not afford a Cintiq. And I was like, I feel like it's time for me to make the next step. I feel like it's time for me to start using a monitor tablet. I've been trying for a long time. I think it's a good step to take. And honestly, it made my workflow a lot faster than it used to be. And I tried to draw on a normal tablet again after that, and I literally can't. Even though I drew on and learned on a tablet like that, I can't draw while not looking at a monitor anymore. It feels wrong. If you're getting that into us for free, that's a solid tablet to get. That's a fantastic option to get for free. Like, holy crap. I didn't even have a medium. I learned, like, I have always had small tablets, and I was drawing on a small tablet for a long time. They're better quality in some ways. Like, they have a more premium physical feel. A lot more will be made of, like, metal on their stuff, for instance. But in terms of what you're getting these days, the gap between the two is really closing. If you're looking to get any sort of drawing tech, there is a YouTube channel that I can suggest. He usually does reviews on basically anything you can draw on. Let's see. It was a big reason why I ended up going with Huon. I did a lot of research before I decided on it. There you go. I can absolutely suggest that. Not all of them. There are some less reputable companies. Yeah, 22 I wouldn't go with. If you're looking for something... I use the 16-inch. I use the 16-inch Huon Pro. I couldn't imagine drawing on anything bigger, but that's just me. As somebody that spent their entire life drawing on small tablets, even 16 inches was like, wow, that's a lot. But for a monitor, it's the perfect size. Like, technically, Huon is a Chinese knockoff brand, but they're a really, really good Chinese knockoff brand. The two best, like, other options for Wacom, from what I've seen, is Huon and XP Pen. There are some little issues with some of the XP Pen stuff, from what I've heard. I know somebody that has one, and it has some problems for them now, but they're small. I have one little problem with my Huon tablet, but it's not something that's actually messing with anything, and that is oh, that's another thing. I haven't had any problems with drivers since I got a Huon tablet. I used to have to reboot my drivers every single time I was about to start drawing with my Wacom. I always had to continually fix them, but I don't have to with the Huon. It's great. The only weird thing about my Huon tablet now is because I have 3 monitors on my new computer, and they don't all use HDMI cables, it can't figure out what monitor I want to use. Like, I had to use HDMI to whatever the new DisplayPort. I had to use HDMI to DisplayPort adapters for my monitors. And it makes, like, my computer, when it's waking up, it's like, oh, is this the main monitor? Or is this the main monitor? Like, what one is it? I don't know. I'm having a conniption. And then it settles on the one that it's actually supposed to be. But I have a theory that this causes it to, like, the tablet doesn't know which one's the main monitor, so it'll boot the screen that I'm drawing on to a different screen, even though it's not supposed to. So it's just like, I have to switch it back sometimes. It's every few days. But that's not, I don't feel like that's a driver problem. That's something to do with the monitors being renumbered every time I boot my computer. That's a thoroughly Windows 10 problem. And that's the end of my rant. But yeah, it's just so weird. It's such a weird little bug. I don't know. Windows 10 has been weird for me all around after upgrading to it, but that's just how it is. But yeah, the little problem that I have with Human isn't so much a problem as, like, the edge next to my buttons. Sometimes it's slightly raised and I just push it back down. Even when it's raised, it doesn't make it unable to detect my pen or anything. I think it's just like it got warped at some point, and that's probably my fault. I'm a little clumsy. Bread is delicious. What kind of bread? You want a baguette or a brioche? Take the gluten out the bread. I don't care if it's free. I know, I don't know how many of you are getting this reference, I'm sorry. Food is delicious. I had pizza before my stream. I had a slice of white pizza with broccoli and garlic and ricotta on it, and it was delicious. White pizza is made with white sauce. It's yummy! White pizzas tend to be good for stuff like broccoli. Yeah, instead of tomato sauce. Listen, don't knock it till you try it. I know it sounds strange, but I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, that looks weird. And then I tried it and it was great. Big fat slices of pizza, the kind that you fold in half, and they have the nice, it's like, the place near me, it's like, they make a bunch of pizzas, and then they keep them under glass, and then they put it in the oven, and then it reheats, and it's really good. Like, it's really soft on the inside, and really crunchy on the outside for the crust. It's so good! Oh my god! I love it. Big old pizza slices. Yeah, it's the best kind. They also do deep dish there, but it's not the same. I'm not a fan of deep dish. I feel like deep dish pizzas are like, they get greasy. Greasy. Yeah, I agree. I feel like the dough there, they make fantastic dough. I don't know what they do, but it's so good. And I feel like if you have a bad crust on a pizza, it's kind of just crapping up the entire thing. It's like pie, but pizza. The true pizza pie. You know what? I'm feeling generous. We're gonna do a sketch raffle. Goodbye, head pat. I'm gonna make it favor regulars, but anybody can get it. Right here, right now. Where's the raffle option? I know it's here somewhere. Oh, it's Nightbot. Okay, Nightbot. Nightbot TV. It'll just be a sketch. But I'm feeling generous since you guys were so nice today. You've been so chatty and I like talking. And you were so nice and donated so much. And you're all so nice to me. Okay, giveaways. Spam your favorite emotes. Do it. Do it for the excitement. Okay, okay. You guys ready? You ready? Because it's ticking what the eligible users are based on who's been talking. So, come on, come on. If you want the raffle, you gotta talk. You can't lurk. Yeah, it shows me the eligible users on the side, and it changed as you guys were talking, and I think it's because that makes you a regular. Okay. We ready? It's gonna happen. Other hand. You win, Knight. What do you want? It has to be PG-13. One hand clapping. Oh, clapping on my boob. It can be whatever you want. I don't mind. Go for it. It's no different than the ones that I did on Twitter. Yep. As long as it's PG-13, you have to give me a PG-13 reference. Okie dokie. I'll just sit here and dance. I have it set. So, wait, oh, I think I said it so subscribers can. Knight is a subscriber. Subscribers can link now. I didn't know I could do that. I'm still learning. What? I thought I said so subscribers could link. Poop. It says regulars can link. Okay, I guess Knight's not a regular. Okay, subscribers can link. You can do it again. I figured if it was a subscriber, then it would be like Patreon, where it's like tiers, you know? So it's like, okay, subscriber, regular, whatever, you know? But no, I guess not. Anyway, go on. You can do it now. It's been updated. There we go. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. Let's make a cute pose. Okay. Now, I don't know if you guys know this about Clip Studio, but it's very useful for figuring out, like, what sort of pose you want to do. There are 3D models in Clip Studio. So I like to like peruse poses, look at angles, and then I'll use it as like a reference. And references are important. A lot of people think that references are cheating. That's dumb. References are great. And I agree. References are great and a backbone to art. But people get so weird about it. I don't know. Like it's cheating somehow. The guy that made Prison School literally traced models from Clip Studio for the entire project. Traced. Why'd it make that a man? No, I don't remember what pose I chose. Got head pat poses in here. They're very cute. Fine, I suppose you're my little pog champ. I think the pog champ meme is fine. It's funny. Meme. Now, Clip Studio's 3D model abilities are actually just like super neat. As a whole. When you do them right. They are a little fiddly, though. There we go. And I find if you don't know anatomy, they're not as useful. Because the models do some interesting things, especially around the joints. What it is good for is deciding just what you want to do and how you want to do it. Yeah. You should have seen me earlier when I was in the program for my it's called VRM doll play. And I found out that I could individually move each of my bones after I made that picture. So I was just sitting there smacking myself in the face with my own boobs. I'm really easily amused. I am looking forward to having some glasses myself. I keep putting off making my outfit, even though I already did the base for it. They also have these noodly little fingers.
Children of the land, do you hear?
Whoa! Why do we suddenly have 21 viewers? That's the most viewers we've ever had. I see. Hello. Thank you. I guess you guys can still spook me. You got me there. Thank you for hosting me, Twig. You did it! Ah, God damn it. Okay. Alright, now let's save this. Reach past all of these chords to type in a name. Okay. And I don't know what I would do if I was rated by a big streamer. Like, I panicked when I saw it go over 20 people. I'd die. Okay. Let's get this reference. Put it here. She's cute. If Hime or Yenners rated me, I would die, because I look up to Yenners especially so much, and Hime quite a bit too. It's just like, oh my god, if I had been streaming when she showed that dumb donuts picture that I did, you would have known, like, I was having a panic attack. Every time she was changing to the next picture, I was like, oh god, it's about to happen. And it didn't happen, so I was just in this perpetual state of anxiety until it happened. Oh my god. I'm really glad that she liked it. It's because I had donated to her saying that I was glad that she liked it. She did move everything out of the way so she could show my dumb signature. I basically like all of the VShojo girls. They're great. And I definitely want to give Yenners some fan art that is not a very brief doodle of a donut that I did. I knew that she would like it because I was like, this is gonna be just the greatest shit post. And Yanner's words, it was equal parts, like, cursed and adorable. Is this fucking Leviathan? I'm not in the mood for you, Leviathan. No, it's not. It just sounds like it. I wasn't the only person that had drawn her with a tail that day, so that's probably why. But I did it because of the fact that I wanted it to be pink on top and on bottom, and also because that one person drew her with a tail and she was like, I hope to grow a tail as luscious as this. Though, like, 2 people got really, like, offended. Like, they were like, Knitters doesn't have a tail, and they got mad about it. And then another person was like saying, oh, Nanners was already a bagel before, but sure. And I'm like, I'm literally just basing this on a silly thing that happened during a stream. As Nanners says, maybe they should go jack off. God damn it. I went reeling back in my chair. I'll kill you. I'll swallow your soul. We're getting the skeleton placement here. And then I'm gonna give her her boobs. And decide on head size. Like, this head is wonky, so I never believe it. I saw. I need some ice. The ice in my ice water is melted! Never mind, there's one chunk. But I don't get that satisfying, like, sloshy sound. And if you're not gonna have the satisfying sloshy sound with ice water, why even bother? I might change this arm to being, like, originally it was supposed to be hair brushing back, but I might make it glasses adjust instead. But I can work with that instead. That's fine. Actually, before we do that, let's... Oh god, did you see this moment yesterday when the cam was zoomed on Yura's face with a very cultured song playing in the background? Yes, I did. You're talking about the one where she was like, I don't know why that was my playlist. Well, actually, yes, I do. It's a really, it's just a really good song. Oh man, I keep forgetting that I can zoom in and give you shit like, oh yeah, sure you love me, Twig. Sure. That's why you give me a heart attack. I do appreciate you. It's fine. It's all in good fun, or I wouldn't put it there. Boba. I haven't seen it yet. But I know that it's by the art gun, I believe. Just looking at it, it looked like it was by the art gun. It seems like they're getting everybody the art gun models. Oh, it wasn't? Huh. Well, what about the original model for Silver was done by I followed them. The original model for Silver also did the same. They also did the original model for Zentreya. But the new Silver model, I don't think it's by the art gun. I think that maybe they just rigged it. I know somebody else did that. And honestly, I would be down to having the art gun rig something, because that's nice. I do wonder as well, since the person that originally did Melody's model turned out to be a big dill hole. Imagine charging $5,000 and then trying to extort for more. Hell, Casual Hunt. Thank you for following. It's good to see you. Good to have you here. I know what you mean by feeling old. It's got to do, in my opinion, it's got to do with, like, the way that the body is shaped. It reminds me of some, the kimono on Second Life. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't be. Vishojo is just bringing sponsors to people and making merch, so no harm in it. But I will say that some of the collabs, there's probably a reason that Melody is left out. For instance, I imagine that's probably why why she wasn't in the Among Us stream. Yeah, Silver wasn't at first either. Though I imagine that's because there was a certain amount of slots, but I can't... I feel like there was a particular reason why Melody in particular wasn't there. Though I could be wrong. All I know is that, originally, I watched the Trash Chase podcast that had Calliope Mori in it, and Calliope was like, yeah, I wanted to do something with Project Melody, but then, like, HoloLive, after they started looking into her, were like, no, you can't do that. Yeah, exactly. It's just a shame. It seems like such a silly reason to not let them, but I guess it's because, you know, when they're idols, they've got that whole pure thing. Yeah, it's just because it's not the same as Vishojo. They're more interested in widening. They're basically like a talent agency, if that makes sense. Like, they're not managers. They're just there to give them opportunities. All right. Here, I'll put on some shirt lines so Twitch doesn't think I'm drawing a naked girl. I don't know. I'm just being careful. Yeah, the multiple times they've said that he doesn't care what they do. He's just there to help them make merch and basically hook them up with sponsorships, and that's a really nice relationship to have. Very hands off. I imagine he'll care. Like, porn's not that bad, but if it's like, I imagine they would get dropped if they did something awful, you know? The guy that they had during that V Showdown thing doing the questions had the strangest beard. It felt a bit like he wasn't actually aware of the anime that he was talking about. I'm surprised they didn't just get another VTuber. Like, that would be a great place to have a guest spot. That would make sense. Hello. Welcome. Final Fantasy has such good music. Well, that's just VDraw. It tracks your mouse. That's just how it works. But it seems like a cute way to draw. It makes it a little more interesting to look at than just me sitting in the corner. Don't mind me, I accidentally made a window huge. It's a little silly, it's a little fun. I like it. Plus it lets you see a little more of my model. Woo! Thank you for gifting a sub, Eurexia. Where's my other hand? Thank you. Arr. My tablet pen is in my mouth. Hey, you. But yeah, since you guys were talking about commissions earlier, I don't know what my prices should really be because of the time taken. So I have to work out how long things take for me and what sort of positions I want to, like, tiers I want to offer and what those prices should be. I have a rough outline on my card already, so it shouldn't be too far off from that. But I also need to do a cell shading one. I forgot about cell shading. I don't want to listen to this song. I don't like this dungeon. Wait. This is fine. Okay, we're done. Who doesn't love this song? Thank you. I don't remember when I last saved. But I hadn't just saved, so that works out. Ham cheese! Cream soda! How does cream soda ham cheese? I mean, I guess I am pink and yellow. I guess that's fair. That doesn't sound pleasant. I'm strawberry cream cheese. As I was trying to do as I was looking at it. But yes, thank you. Why hand? Why did you stop tracking when I was in the middle of doing? There we go. Thank you, Twig. Why are you all being so nice to me today? Ah! Ah! I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Here. I'll give you a wink. You're gonna get a wink. Are you ready? Are you ready? Why is my eye looking off in the distance? Why was it looking all the way over there? Oh, okay. It wants me to look over there. There. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Why are you screenshotting me being awful with my stream deck? Winky face. It wasn't intentional. That's a strange ahigo. Okay, I'm done. What kind of pants are these? Are they like all the way to her ankle, or are they like capri pants? It was clipping through because of my eyes tracking weird. It's because when I'm at my tablet, my webcam is like over in the distance, so I don't like, that's why I look over here when I'm looking at my other monitor. Here we go. If I put this here. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then I put this here. There. Now I won't look off in the distance. Ah! Thank you. Thank you, Rubber Ducky. Oh God. Today is the day. Okay. See. Now it's not doing it, see? Ooh. Just because my eye was like off in the distance. Winky face. Back to drawing. Thank you all for being here. I still can't believe I've only been streaming for like barely a month. Not even a month. It'll be a month on the 17th. You guys are so nice to me. I'm gonna cry. I'm glad that you all like me so much. And my dumb Neander's donut art. It will definitely be fun on Picarto. I don't know, I've just been extra careful. Like, Vebe really pushes it. on Twitch, but I'm like, Vebe doesn't look like me, so I feel like I have to be super careful, like extra careful. And then there's Yanners over here telling everybody to go jack off. But then, like, Hime Hajime, she got banned during her first stream, probably because she put her boobs in the camera, but she also moaned very suggestively. That's a good point. I suppose you're right. I can be slightly more lax. But only just. You just wait till I play Final Fantasy XIV and I see my first Minotaur. I don't question it. I appreciate it. It's just a lot. Not in a bad way. It's just... I'm just really happy. I won't consume him without his permission. It's rude to eat people's souls that haven't been pledged long enough. Maybe he doesn't want to have his soul eaten. Maybe he'd prefer to continue observing from the outside. Maybe that's his preferred vantage point. I guess so, technically. I guess your soul was sold by somebody else. Sorry.
Makes no difference to me.
I will make my original Muse form, but that's just an outfit, really. Like, it's got a very, like, Megara from Hercules-esque hairstyle. I can show it to you, but it's like spoilers for the first part of my animatic. 1 second. I could have sworn I sketched this out already. Where is it? I did. Okay, here it is. Haha! Ignore the laurels. They're gonna go away. Here, I'll put it over here too. I guess you can get hugs. Everybody gets turned into little fuzzy one-eyed things eventually. But yeah, I have the whole animatic planned out. I got more and more ambitious with it as time went on. What? Hello? How should I say this? Low next night? Low next night? Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. No legs, sorry. Nobody gets legs, you're just all little fluff balls. Cute little fluff balls. I'm gonna draw myself just lying in a pit of fluff balls. You're gonna be so cute. Okay. Lonex. L-O-N-E-X. Okay, I can do that. Yes, you'll get hats. You can get hats. Little hair clips, maybe a bow. I have a cute little animation as well. I'll show you. I was working on it. It was going to be potentially my sub animation. Let me find it in my. Thank you so much. Why are you? Thank you so much. Really. Oh God. Oh jeez. I sound like the turtle from freaking Rocco's Modern Life. Oh gosh, oh jeez. Oh gosh, thank you so much. My face hurts. I don't deserve so much love. Okay. Here, let's move my face out of the way. You see it? Like, let me play it. It's a work in progress still. Oh, it zoomed in too much. Bonk! It's you guys, it's you. Bonk! I'll get there. I have a bunch of little things that I've done for work in progresses for animation. I do believe we now have all of our emotes unlocked. So look forward to that. Every emote is now available within the first month. Gosh darn, you guys are so nice. My face hurts. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. We're okay. Please! You don't have to do this! Thank you. Thank you so much! Well, welcome, Christopher. He wants to be the very best. much. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Just out my brain. Thank you. Oh, don't try. It doesn't have to be a contest, really. Oh no, we're at max emotes. It's 5 total for the first tier. We can't get any more emotes till we get partner. If we get partner, I might just not be partner material. That happens to some people that have a lot, but we'll see. It might happen. We don't know. Oh, my face hurts so much. Thank you. Just like between that and being extra close to getting the Switch, and it's just a lot. You guys are so great. Oh, we have 90 followers now. We're almost at 100. Is this just what's gonna happen whenever I do an art stream on a Thursday? I'm just gonna half die the entire time. It reminds me of an artist that I followed. They used to do Thirsty Thursday streams. Can I give her socks? I think it would be cute. I drew socks, but I don't know if you want socks. Who doesn't like socks? They can have cute patterns. I mean, I can draw toes fine. Toes are nice. But socks, they're cute. Plus, I want to make sure I get this done tonight. Which means not getting hung up on a lot of little details. I was already getting hung up on the hands because I was like, ooh, hands, those are fun. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do more raffles. I have a lot of fun with doing like sketch raffles. I did it a lot when I was revealing my model on Twitter. Like for every a certain amount of follows on my Twitter account, I would be like, okay, I'm gonna reveal like my foot and then my lower legs and then my upper legs and then like my boobs and my head. And for each one I did a raffle. I won't call you Rocket Chip this time. Thank you for the gifted subs, Rocket Lock. Thank you so much. You guys are so nice. I think I'm almost at enough where Twitch will let me pay out. Like, you have to get to $100, and they take half of everything when you do it through Twitch. That is one nice thing about Picarto, but Picarto doesn't have like a reason to sub. There's no reason, and I don't like that. So I don't think I'll turn subs on there. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, like I've made over $100, but they won't let me cash out until I make $100 for myself. From what I understand. Like, ah, no, I turned on my stream. Shut up! Shut up! Please, Thank you. Telling myself to shut up frantically. Don't talk, me. Let's see. I also have trouble finding it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, analytics. Channel analytics. Yeah, it's saying 32 right now. But I don't know what the factors are. And it's like payout threshold, $100. But I don't think it's calculated today yet. Yeah, I figured. I figured that was the case. Anyway, drawing. Thank you again, though. I'm really excited to be able to play Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. I know, it's nerdy. It's a silly game, but it's so cute. Plus, Toad is cute. He's like, ready for adventure. And then after you do Toad, you can play as Toadette. Toadette's like me if I was a mushroom. She's pink. I think it's a good game. I like puzzle games, so take it with a grain of salt. I have a lot of fun with it, and it's very cute. I'm willing to friend anybody on my new Switch. I intend to do, like, streams where I do, like, Mario Kart and stuff with watchers and followers and subscribers. It'll be fun. Yeah. I have to buy another copy of Animal Crossing, but yes. I'm gonna get it physically this time, I think. We'll see. How long is the line for what? To get onto the island? Shouldn't be that long. Oh. I mean, a few people have expressed interest, but it's more of a first come, first serve thing. And I will say no to some things, like if I really don't want to do it. Like, I'm not gonna draw Kana from Dragon Maid. I don't feel like I would be good at it. I could, but I don't feel like I would be good. I believe my my thing was like some niche fetishes I won't draw, and I don't do Ero Guro or Guro, and I don't do toilet stuff. But like, if you want to do some emotionally fucked up stuff, I'm down for that. Like, unpopular opinion, I love NTR. I know, that's gonna lose me some people. I don't know about UB stuff, but I like NTR. And like, I want to draw Zhongli as a half dragon. Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna cram NTR down your throat. Oh, I won't draw it with UB. Like, I don't like NTR with UB stuff. It's just really popular with UB stuff. I think it's a misconception. I don't know. The way I put it is like, okay, let me level with you. I grew up really liking period dramas, okay? Like Jane Eyre and Wuthering Heights and all that stuff. And guess what? They all have tons of cuckolding. And as a result, I just like NTR, okay? I know. It might be weird, but I like that. Okay. I like the drama. Give me some drama. I love the drama in my life. Oh, now we're having a heart to heart. Okay. UB is just, it's not for me. I've seen some really good NTR stuff that has nothing to do with UBs. So just put the UBs out of your mind. We don't need UBs in our lives, okay? That's one thing that me and Hime Hajime we can disagree on. I know people are conflicted on NTR, and it's okay. It's fair. it's fair to be conflicted on NTR because a lot of people don't want that sort of drama. And it's okay to not want that kind of content. Like, it's okay to not want drama in your content. I just love drama in my content. I just want that shit to fuck me up. I want you to make me feel something. Make my cold, dead demon heart feel something. I think you just have to remove yourself from it. Like, just because you like it in a fantasy setting doesn't mean that you like it in real life. You don't have to the prospect of cheating in real life is a shit thing. Don't do it. Don't be an asshole. It's not hot. But like in a fantasy setting, like fictional characters, like, oh, sneaky situations. Oh, are they gonna get caught? Oh, who knows? That's hot, okay? In a fictional setting, it absolutely does not give me mixed feelings. You want to know why? Because I divorced myself from fiction completely. But that's just me. Like, I sit here and talk about how much I like Minotaur daddies. That doesn't mean I want to go do stuff with an animal. Like, it's the same thing, in my opinion. New people are coming in, and this is a very strange situation and very strange conversation for them to come in on, okay? Oh my god. I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking wholesome stuff. I'm not gonna hate anybody for whatever their tastes are. That's fair. can understand anybody's reason for not liking NTR. But that's... It's just the classic romance lover in me, like... Man... It's rampant in that stuff, like, oh, you've made me a cuckold! Wah! It's like a major plot device. Like, think about it. Back in the day, there were no computers, so the only thing that people did was, like, fuck and read. And maybe paint a picture. Like... that's what it was like in the past. Maybe they wrote a book? I don't know. I like romance, but I also like it when it's ruined. I just have this feeling of like, I want to get attached to a character so I can experience everything from love and loss. Just tear my heart out. Like, it's just good shit, man. That said, a nice wholesome romance is fine too. Hey, there's a reason that everybody had a bunch of, like, kids back in the day. Like, they did nothing but pump out kids because all they were doing was boning. Yeah, exactly. It just depends on your mood. I just know NTR is, like, a big controversial one. Like, it can make people so mad. But I will not be denied. I will be myself, and that is a proud NTR lover. But not UBs. They can stay away from me with their cheesy penises. It's okay, we're tagged as mature content. Bye, Eurexia! Yes, there's definitely worse. But even then, I'm not gonna hate on people that like it. Like, I know artists that are really into Guro and stuff, and that's fine if that's what they want to be into. It's just not for me. I have a very live and let live policy. Oh, we're not even going to discuss that shit. That's deplorable. But, I know that a lot of people hate a lot of the things that I like. So, my policy with everything, anything and everything, is that if I don't like it, I just don't look at it. I don't encounter, like, I don't want to encourage it. I just distance myself from it because I think that's the polite thing to do. It's the best thing for everybody. If you don't like something, you just don't lay eyes on it. Just look away from it and just close the tab. There's nothing making you just go and try to hop down somebody's throat for whatever they've created. You can just ignore it. Go do something you do like. I just don't believe in having fights about things. Life's too short for mortals. I say for mortals, not for me. Life's long for me. But life's too short for mortals to go around and just sit there being angry at everything. Takes years off of your short life. If you're gonna take years off your life, you might as well have fun doing it. Like, go eat some freaking cheesecake. What would you prefer, yelling at somebody on the internet or eating some cheesecake? Personally, I prefer eating some cheesecake. To be fair, cheesecake's just freaking delicious. Exactly. Especially strawberry cheesecake. Oh, now I want strawberry cheesecake. Oh, I should order some strawberry cheesecake from Denny's. I haven't had Denny's since the last time that I ate it on stream. That was a few weeks ago. Big fat thighs. I think we're gonna make it. I might have to go over by a tiny bit. I usually try to do 3 hours on weekdays. If I had started it from the beginning, instead of working on the emote, I would have been able to do it in the given 3 hours, no problem. But my urge to do a raffle was sudden. I guess next time I'll be like, hey guys, I'm gonna do a raffle. Everybody, maybe you should come. But no. Today it was impromptu. It certainly makes it so people come ahead of time instead of only coming to potentially get a piece of art. Well, the way I figure it, if there's gonna be like a double, we'll redo it. So the same person doesn't get it like twice in a row. Because that's less than fair. But other than that, I think that's it. Just making sure people don't get it twice in a row. Twice in general is fine. It'll be like an internal cooldown. Like this is World of Warcraft. We'll see. Honestly, usually the Sunday streams are pretty calm. Surprisingly. I don't know what it is, but everybody seems to get rowdy on Thursdays. Maybe it's because Friday's just so close. I really need to make the little like fluff ball picture for Discord's like OBS interface thing, so I can play Apex Legends on stream. Play it badly. I'm really bad at it. Like, really bad. I can't aim for crap. But you'll get to watch me fail, and that'll be fun, right? Fun fact. Funny story about Apex Legends. So, like, one time we were playing it like you should play Battle Royale, like, based on, like, the books. Like, you skirt around, and you get the good gear, and you try to be really careful, right? And you avoid fights and let them kill each other. And we were like, okay, it's just us and another team now. And, like, we've had this happen twice, where it was top 2, just us. And the first time it happened, we had the high ground, so we shot them down and killed them, and it was easy. But the second time we had the high ground still, and we were, like, ready. We were ready to shoot them down. And then the round ends because they died to the ring. We didn't even get to shoot anybody. The whole thing, we won without shooting or seeing anybody the entire game. And it felt like cheating. It didn't feel satisfying at all. I have the high ground, Anakin! Having the high ground is important when you're shooting guns, okay? But seriously, like, we didn't even get to shoot anybody. It's no fun. We had all this cool gear, we didn't even get to use it. Imagine being in a team fight a million miles away and then dying to the ring and losing that way. Imagine how that team must have felt, where they were like, oh yeah, we're top 2, oh, we're dead now, and then it goes to us and we're just sitting there having not talked to anybody, not seen anybody, and like, we just win. Okay. That's not how you're supposed to win those games. I was expecting my final epic battle. I love this song. Her hairline kind of reminds me of Tronbon in the best way. Whoop! Hello, hello. Hello, Melchior de la Tour. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Deltor? Delator? Did I read that wrong? No, I didn't read it wrong. I'm not dumb. Hi. Listen, I didn't get spooked earlier when when freaking when rage emitting diode did the sound alert, but I've been spooked every other time tonight. Like, where is it? This sound alert. This. I didn't get spooked by that. But I got spooked by literally everything else tonight. Yes, you scared the living crap out of me. Gotta make room for her prodigious eyebrows. Prodigious. What's your password? Prodigious. Prodigious? It's like I'm speedrunning this now. Nothing wrong with thick eyebrows. I like thick eyebrows. It's nice for variety. I just have to make sure there's enough room for them. Hence my planning. Take care, Twig. Thank you for coming, and thank you for being so generous, really. Have fun. Kill stuff. Or whatever people do in D&D. I've never played D&D. Are you going to cast magic missile at the darkness? Bye, Knight. No worries. I think I know you are on Twitter, so I will, like, DM you. I'm very happy with how the emotes came out. And I look forward to having all of them. Now that we have them all unlocked, or will, after this stream is over. Crazy that it went so fast. Is this a song that's just drums? It is. Boring. I think I feel like listening to specifically Shadowbringers. Because Shadowbringers has a fantastic soundtrack. And this is the first track in it. Perfect. I can just turn off shuffle. Oh gosh, that's so late. Okay, okay. Take care, Rubber Ducky. You've been here for so long. You stayed up so late just to come to my stream. That means a lot. Alright, take care and sleep well. Doing the thing where it looks like I'm falling asleep again. I'll try to do this quickly so everybody can go to bed. Don't stay up too late on my account. Oh god, I don't know when the last time was that I shaved. Oh jeez. Oh god. At least I caught it. Welcome back. That wasn't long. It got me that time! It didn't the first time. But that's because we were talking at the time. When it's quiet, that's when it strikes. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh god damn it. Okay. You spooked me. You done did it. Oh god. The goddamn FBI raid. The one that sent me nearly falling out of my chair. It is not. It's a program called VDraw. It follows my mouse. Pretty cool. I like it. I am drawing Knight 647's character, Megan. They won the raffle. I did a little raffle earlier. I don't use a Cintiq. I use a Huon. But yes, it's a monitor tablet. That's why there's so much rotating. Because I use a Joy-Con, like from Nintendo, for all of my inputs instead of a keyboard. Woo! So, like, the analog stick rotates and zooms in and out, and the middle button centers it again. Like if I push down the analog. And then the buttons below that are undo, redo, and they size my little brush size up and down. And then I have a save button and some other stuff like a control modifier and a bunch of stuff. But yeah, that's why there's so much rotating. I have a stream deck now for controls on my avatar, so I can do stuff like this. Hi. And like all of my facial expressions. But yeah.
And I also have this button. For when people are acting bad.
The voice that I have when
I'm about to swallow your soul. Oh, did I scare you? Are you spooked?
by my scary demon voice. Gotcha. What relaxing music for me to use that voiceover. Oh, I love this song. I kind of want to make another facial expression for when I'm using my demon voice. Maybe one that makes my eyes like red and glowy. Scary. It is. I think it's from the burns. In Final Fantasy XIV. The burns. Looks like a lot of salt. What would be dope? Oh, the eyeballs? Yeah. I think it'd be fun. Good time. I can layer up the buttons so it does both at the same time. Like you can make macros with the Stream Deck, which is pretty cool. It depends. It varies. Kind of like Mad Madam Mim, if you've ever seen The Sword in the Stone. I can be as big or as tall as I want. But I try to keep it to a cool 6 feet in the mortal realm. I wouldn't want to raise any eyebrows, more than I already do with my gratuitous figure. Where's that sweet, sweet concentric circle ruler? Let's give her some real round glasses. Yeah, perfect. I adore Clip Studio. I could never go back to Psy. I switched it like years back now. I just love how Final Fantasy's music uses the same sort of leitmotif throughout each of the expansions. Like they have one tune that is used throughout all of it, and it's just nice. That it's a nice a nice attention to detail. Oh my god. What is English? Euryxius suggested that I do a supercut of all of the times that I go in my Ace Attorney runs, but really, it's any time. I do that all the time. It's just more prevalent in Ace Attorney runs. I agree. They do a great job of it in this. It's just neat that they have them for each expansion as a sort of tie-in for the story, so you can be immersed, if it makes sense. I saw a really good video about the usage of leitmotifs in, I think it was Sweeney Todd, and it was just really interesting. I like some good music nerdery. Yeah, the new case is really good. I'm looking forward to it. And now all the people that were hating on Edgeworth can finally understand he's not that bad of a guy. Hello, and thank you. Even if it looks like I'm falling asleep whenever I'm looking at my monitor, but that's okay. I'm just so good at drawing, I can do it in my sleep. But yes, welcome. We're in overtime right now, but that's okay because it's almost done. All that's left is like irises and some more of the hair and this arm. I was kind of doing something similar to whatever was happening in the picture. Yeah, it's braided, but it's like a thick braid, right? I'm glad that you like it. And I really enjoy doing the raffle stuff. It's a nice way to give back. Plus, there's no, like, super rush to, get all of the emotes done. We'll get there. And I know people are particularly, like, lenient with me when it comes to the emotes because I'm not hiring somebody to do it, and I'm continuing on with my trend of, like, doing it all myself. I too like it very much. It's a program called VDraw if you ever end up trying to do anything VTuber. It's only $10 on Booth. It doesn't just do drawing as well. It can also do keyboard inputs, and it can do controller inputs. So, like, you have a little controller in your hands, and it shows you pressing the buttons. Yeah, I'm considering using it for Switch stuff, but I'm not sure, because I might want people to see more of the screen for the Switch stuff. That's why for this, I have it in the corner as well. That was actually why I was doing it, because I know that while I'm working, you don't get to really see my my art as much, like in its static form, because I'm always rotating, and I'm like zoomed in, and you don't really get to see it. So I liked having the idea of having it off on the side so people could see it, and then drawing in this, and it seemed like a neat thing to do. Though, since there are so many people here, which is this is very different than usual, I can ask you, would you guys prefer it to be 1080 or 720? I know some people have some connection issues, so I always sized it down to 720. But I know that affiliates don't get first dibs on, like, the encoding that lets you change it. Partners get it. Like, my default resolution is 1920 by 1080. We'll test it out. We can do some testing on Sunday. That's my next art stream. I don't want to mess it up for the Ace Attorney stream. And then after we're done with the final case for the first Ace Attorney game, actually no, there's still one more case after this. But when we're done with the actual final case, I'm going to have a little vote to decide what I do next. I can work on the next Ace Attorney game, or I can play another game. We will decide. It will be fun. And now we gotta give her her flips. I feel like it needs to go over more. Yeah, there we go. I'm picky. Ah, there we go. I'll say it once, and I've said it once, and I have said it once, and I will say it again. Final Fantasy XIV has really good music. God! Jesus Christ. English is not my strong suit this evening. Just consider me frazzled from all of the sub donations and the general donations and stuff. Oh! Everybody loves this song. Everybody loves the twinning. Everybody. If you don't like it, you bad taste. It's a good meme video, to be fair. This is getting me hyped to play Final Fantasy XIV again. I'm making a new character, so I can actually watch the story. Because I didn't before. I skipped. I know, I'm a heathen. I skipped so I could play with my friends. I'll probably start with White Mage again because it just feels like home. On my main, which I won't be playing, because I just worry about streaming my main and then, like, not being able to stream my main play my main on my own later, if that makes sense. Because even before, before I started doing VTubing stuff, like, on my other artistic accounts, people recognized me from my main, and they were like, oh my god, are you insert name here? And I'm like, yeah, and it was a little much, so I imagine it would be even more if I was streaming on here, so it would be nice. I play in Crystal, normally. I will be doing a tour of my houses, though, because I have two. I'll be doing on my alt, though. That way, like, you'll see my alt, but I'll be visiting my normal, my normal server. on my main, I have done all of the healers. I've done all of the mages. I've done Dark Knight, and I was leveling machinist, whatever. Machinist. I was almost at cap, but then I was like, I need a break. And since then, they've just been stealing like $13 a month from me because I have houses and they know that I can't leave. It's very fun. Worst comes to worst, you can try it and then not buy it if you don't like it. Like, to sound like every person that plays Final Fantasy XIV, did you know that the trial goes to like level 70 or 60 or something now? And you can get all the way up through Heavensward for free on a trial account. I think it's 60. That's fair to be burnt out on MMORPGs. But I will say, you could play Final Fantasy XIV and then you could just like go to the gold saucer. Because the first 2 weeks that I played Final Fantasy XIV, I did not leave the gold saucer. I was just like, chocobo racing, I'm in there. I'm so sorry. The AMSQ grind really is awful. Like, it's particularly bad at the end of the expansions when you're not getting any experience, like in that gap. But I'm gonna do it. I hear that you can basically skip the one at the end of A Realm Reborn, though. It's completely nonsensical and doesn't matter for the story. Yeah, that's been my problem in the past. Like, a lot of the times my friends just stopped playing, so I ended up playing on my own, and it wasn't as fun. I've never heard this song in game, but it's nice. I have never played PSO2 or PSO1, but I bet it would be fun. I have a lot of games that I want to play on stream. Which is good. It means that I'll always have content. Yeah. I don't mind it because I'm a healer, so I get the Qs fast. I know that's a privileged position, but I really like the dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV, so I didn't mind too much. Oh yes, I forgot. I've done Dancer. I finished Dancer. Like, I got Dancer to cap. Dancer's fun. Gosh, I should probably do Bard so I'd have all of those done. But I'll be honest, the thing that really made me join Final Fantasy XIV was housing. I'm really into decorating housing stuff in any game. So when I saw the extensiveness of Final Fantasy XIV's housing system, I was hooked immediately. And I got really lucky. I got a medium house and a small house for my AFC. I'm actually really looking forward to showing everybody my houses. I'm a huge nerd about housing, I know. Like, I was talking about it in another stream recently where I put over 500 hours into Animal Crossing because I just love customization and housing and stuff that much. It broke my heart that they kind of gutted it a little in Animal Crossing. Some of my favorite stuff wasn't available, like the Gracie furniture. But I love it in Final Fantasy XIV. I also have done housing in Black Desert Online. The only thing I remember about Animal Crossing recently is that the whole Raymond thing. Yeah, that's fair. I never wanted Raymond. I feel like I'm the only person that didn't really want Raymond. I was more of a Judy person. She was just so cute and sparkly and smug. HGTV? No. I'm assuming that's the Home and Garden Network. Is it? Yeah, I don't watch it, but like I was talking about it previously where I was on Second Life a lot when I was younger. And my favorite thing to do on Second Life was just to sit there and build skyboxes and just decorate. I just really liked decorating things. I don't know why. It's just fun. I'm looking forward to Genshin Impact having housing. World of Warcraft never caught up with the housing fad. Oh, I'm big on The Sims. I have a bunch of The Sims 3, and I'm gonna be streaming The Sims 3, but I want to finish something first. It's not so much of a secret project. I want to put my hair and my horns in The Sims 3, and I have figured out how to get it onto the model, but I'm still trying to figure out how to do the weight painting in the previous version of Blender, because it's very confusing for me, but I'll get it there. I'll do it. I just think it would be cute to make me in The Sims with my hair and everything. Again, with being a nerd, I know. I have a few more expansion packs. I said The Sims 3 a million times. I meant The Sims 4. Oh my god. But I do have every expansion pack for The Sims 3 as well. That's probably why I said The Sims 3. I'm just so used to playing The Sims 3. I only got The Sims 4 this year. Like in the last few months. Because it was on sale on Steam for like 60% off. I still have a few more expansion packs I want to get. I'll let everybody decide what I do in The Sims in terms of like what I should what should my goal be? Everybody's going to be like, just screw everybody. Just the whole ass city. And when we're done with that city, go on vacation and seduce them all too. That was a mistake. I almost merged it with the sketch layer and that would have been bad. Yeah, but that's only if I recognized it in time. I'm glad that I fixed it. If you don't recognize it in time and then you keep drawing and then whoops. That's a bad time. Oh, I forgot about this little lonely, unfinished hand. I got you, little lonely, unfinished hand. button on my tablet pen is dying. Yeah, it's happened to me in the past. It's easy to miss when you just hit that merge to layer below button one too many times. Okay. No, it's, yeah, it was just a reference model. Oops, wrong color. Oops, didn't go all the way around. Third time's the charm, third time's the charm. I have not read any manhwa, but I've heard good things. Voila. Okay. Boob. I know this is generic boss music, but I like the generic boss music from frickin' Shadowbringers. I think it sounds great. It's on Amazon. You have to buy each track for 99 cents. Evil. It sucks because all the other soundtracks are on Spotify. And that's how I've been listening to them. And I was like, huh, the Shadowbringer soundtrack's not here. That's weird. And then I go and look it up and they were like, yeah, we have no intention of putting it on Spotify. And I'm like, what? How dare you? That is rude. How dare? Considering it has the best soundtrack, it's rude. What? Thus far, Shadowbringers has been my favorite expansion overall, but they had me once they were like, yeah, we're gonna put in Fae Folk, like real Fae Folk. Like, curse you to awful deaths, Fae Folk. As the rare ancient Magus Bride stan in existence. Of course I like Fae Folk, but I just really like European folklore. Yeah, exactly. I was really invested in the Dark Knight story, so the second that somebody was like, oh yeah, the person that did the Dark Knight story is the one that did Shadowbringers, I was like, really? Well, dang, I skipped some of these quests and now I feel bad. So I'm looking forward to redoing them. Because I didn't skip any of the Dark Knight quests. I tend to not skip the story quests for the classes. Like the Scholar story quest, oof, that one hit hard. Just a side of guilt for every Tonberry you've ever killed. No big deal. Wow, that sucks. Like, why? I feel like if you're going to skip the main story in Final Fantasy, okay, I can understand that, just because it's so much. But the side stories are condensed. There's no reason to like skip around on those. There's no reason to skip that stuff, in my opinion. And they're usually really good, with the exception of White Mage. I feel like was boring. And I watched it, and I like paid attention to it, and I was still bored. But at least I got a unicorn out of it. Unicorn mount was cute. Ah, yes, the taint cleansing. Yes, do it, do it, do it, do it. It's good, I promise. I went over by an hour, but that's okay. Because I got it done in one sitting, and that makes me content. I'm probably going to be playing on Ether. We'll see. I'm just gonna need to find some way to scrounge up the money for a house so I can decorate on stream. I want to decorate a house. Game house. I've never played Nier. I wonder if I should play Nier. I've heard nothing but good things. I'd be bad at it, I'm sure. The Nier raid is fantastic and I loved it. I will add Nier to the list of things to play on stream after Bayonetta. I have a lot of things I want to play on stream. A lot. Tubi is cute. And we all know how I feel about cute girls. Well, I guess you guys might not know. Since a lot of you I knew. Spoilers, I really like cute girls. Genshin account, cute girl shrine. I too, oh, welcome back, Eurexia. I too, main a Lullafell that I dress up as a little demon. A little angry demon. Where the heck did I... Oh, there's the bucket tool. I was like, where the heck did I put my bucket? Yeah, there are often just merely two reactions that people have to Lalafell. And it is either, oh, I'm going to pat this person that probably doesn't want to be patted, or I hate your guts. It's never, it's always one or the other. It's never anything else. My alt that I'll be doing my house tours on is a Viera that I somehow managed to get on Balmung. So we can go around and see all of the the RPers. Alright, take care, and thank you for coming. We're just about done here. And then I'm gonna go and play Apex Legends badly. Okay, all that's left is eyeballs. It's a really good one. But I say that about most of the Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers soundtrack. Okay, okay. We're almost there. Whoop. And merge all to new layer. It's moving too much. There we go. I don't know why it was moving so much. What brush am I using for which part? I have some brushes that I made myself. Others that I didn't. I have not and I don't have any tattoos and I haven't drawn any, but I would draw a tattoo if somebody wanted me to. I just noticed that after merging everything, there's an overlap here of the boob shadows. Evil. Go away. You know what? We'll put some shadows under her butt. We're here. Might as well. I've not done, like, it depends, I think. Like, I like monsters. But in terms of furries, I'll probably be avoiding it. I guess it depends. A case-by-case basis. I think I drew a horse once. Didn't come out amazing, but I could probably do it. Not as good at it as drawing anime girls. Okay. Now I can merge to new layer. Yeah. Oh, I like this song too. Ooh, wrong one. Okay, it's done. One-handed clap. Okay, there we go. Let me move myself out of the way so you can see it. Woo! I went over my stream amount by an hour, but that's okay because I wanted to make sure I got it done today. I'm glad that you like it. Okay, let me save it. Meow. Meow. I'll post it on Twitter once I'm done with the stream. For now, I have to say goodbye. Okay. Where's my just chatting thing? Here we go. Ah, I'm floating. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me make sure everything's saved. I don't think anybody that I follow is streaming now. Oh, I guess Iron Mouse is. Ah! Oh, thank you for thank you for following Zero. Okay. As I was saying. Thank you all for coming. It means a huge amount, and there was so much support today. And, like, I've never had over 20 people in my streams. That was a lot. So I'm glad that you all enjoyed it. And thank you so much for all of the gift subs and all of the donations. It was really overwhelming, but in the best way. I really appreciate all of the support. So I'll see you all on Saturday, okay? Okay. I love y'all. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Where's there it is. Okay. Bye.